Welcome everybody. How are we doing? Oh, that is not showing the right stuff. Boink. Better. Yeah. Featured pack. This resource pack, big feature, amazing feature, massive feature. Everyone exclamation mark download. You can get this beautiful panorama. Beautiful panorama. So today, what we're doing is we're going to be finishing up decorating the raid farm. Then after that, we're going to go start our nether tunnels. That'll be first along the list. Oh god, this is the wrong world. Creative world. This is the right one to do. I was in there earlier today checking on some stuff. So where am I? I'm here. I was getting obsidian. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Yeah, last stream was a bit of all over the place. Squid. We're gonna need a lot of squid, actually. Okay. We'll grab those while we're here. Because part of our nether tunnels, we're gonna have banners at every intersection pointing us towards the base. Just in case we ever get flip-flopped upside down inside the tunnels. Where am I going? We can go over here. Zopa, how you doing? So, yeah, let's get down here. We're gonna go back to the base and get some blackstone, I think is what we're gonna do to this room. But we're gonna need to put a portal in here first. Where do we... I mean, I feel like we want it right here. I'm doing pretty good. I got a ton of sleep last night, so I'm prepared to be up late tonight for this. Last night, I fell asleep at like, I don't know, probably 9, and then Ashton woke me up at midnight. And then I just then I moved to the bedroom, and then I slept until 8. So, oh man, I'm doing good. All right. But we're just spending a little time here. We're gonna decorate this room up real nice. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing. I had a great time. So I don't know what we're gonna do with the storage here yet. Do I want to put an item filter in for like? I don't think I do. 101 out of 10. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. All right. We don't have anything to actually build out of here, so let's go back to the base. Actually, I could put the portal in. Something I want here for sure is a hole to fly out of. If for whatever reason, for any reason, a Vex ever becomes a problem, I want to be able to just go to a hole and rocket out. So like we're gonna need to keep a hole somewhere. Faux show. How was your Friday, Zopa? Did you do anything fun? Or did work suck less than normal by any chance? I don't know if work sucks for you. I just assume it does because it sucks for me. Work was good? That's good. That's good to hear. Do you think I can fly up there, or is the trap doors closed? That's going to be a problem. Let's go see what's in the nether. We got totems. We don't care where we go now. Wait, do I know where we are? Yeah, I built that. No, I didn't. Who knows? Footballer, how you doing? I bet you just over here is where our other portal is. No. Incorrect. Oh shit, now I've lost this portal, haven't I? Nope, there it is. Huh. Really? He spawned on top of my portal? Sir, die. Oh, ended up staying late to finish some stuff, and right as I normally leave, my boss messages me to come up to his office, so I walk in and he hands me a beer. That's great. That's great. So you didn't finish what you stayed to do. That's good. Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe if it was important, that's not good. But I mean, I always will take a beer at the end of my day. I haven't had a beer in months now. We just haven't bought any. I say we. It's just I just haven't bought any whenever we go grocery shopping. I feel like I need to get one. You still hiring? Yeah. If you want that, if you got that Canadian residency. One of the companies that my employer acquired, apparently it was a staple thing to have a keg in the office because they were just like they were a startup when we acquired them. So it was totally normal for them to have a keg in the office and just have a beer whenever they felt like it. Oh, you can find him a spot. Oh, dang. So, you know, we tried asking our boss if that could become a thing that, you know, our whole company did, and, well, that got laughed out. We're like, haha, yeah, right, corporate beer drinking? No, that's bad. I don't know if they still do that. I assume not. We sure as heck got a long flight to go. Can't wait. Okay, so we're gonna start the Nether tunnels. I got a new vision for the Nether tunnels this time round. If I had done the Nether tunnels right away at the beginning of the season, I probably would have done them similar to last time. You know, a 3x3, 3 tall, 3 wide, and down by lava level. But I saw something, I think on Hermitcraft, that inspired me. They had it up. They actually had it on, like, underneath the nether roof, but like only like a couple blocks below the nether roof, and the roof of the tunnels was actually the bedrock, and they mined away all the netherrack, so it was just like a black ceiling. And I think that's what I'm gonna go with, except I'm gonna go with like real big, real wide and tall tunnels up there to really bask in the glory. Yes, there will be ice blocks, but no, it's gonna be different. So the whole floor is going to be ice blocks, and then there's just going to be like blackstone slabs over top of it. So it's going to be flat surfaces only, and it's going to be a lot more ice because it's going to be like 5 wide, and all 5 blocks wide are going to be ice, and then have slabs above it. So that's the plan, at least. I don't know what I'm going to do for the walls yet. I haven't thought that far. Is this our island? Nope, not our island. We should be getting really close, though. Oh, wait, we need to go straight this way. Hay bale walls. Yeah, for them to light on fire. Totally what we need. I think this is our island now. Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah, sugarcane, which... we're never here, so it never grows. Look, I figured out the pattern, though. I figured out the pattern. Like, to make it as efficient as possible. It does. That's just the temporary like starter one too. We're gonna make a big, amazing pog farm that's automatic eventually. Eventually. Ooh, oh my god. You want to see the scary thing? Look, this terrifies me. If we come over here, hey, look, the villager tower, right? And raid bar. Oh, that's just a little scary. It's just a little scary. So what I think is gonna happen, wherever those raiders are, there's one, there's another. We're gonna capture one of them in a boat or in a minecart or something, and we're just gonna no. We're gonna capture one of them in a minecart, and then get him to like shoot at a villager until his bow breaks, and then once it does, then we're gonna bring him into here and just keep him up in the trophy room or maybe in the lobby somewhere. Either one, and then there'll just be a permanent raid here forever. So if I ever make the mistake again, it won't trigger a new raid because there's still a raid going. So we're gonna use it to our advantage. Oh my god, I just didn't hear the rocket. And I don't hear the wind. I thought this issue was fixed. This is the first time since going to 1.16.4 that I've had the sound problem. Oh, it looks like it's still an intermittent issue. Don't let him get Zopa. True. Well, if we're gonna pacify him, right? So we're gonna. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, okay, never mind. It's you know, can I get this off of my screen at least? Thank you. Sorry, I was messing with the camera settings. I was gonna dial it in using like the manual settings, and then I tried, and then it looked decent, but I didn't trust myself to actually make it look good, so I just had like the settings all over my face. Be nice to Zopa. True. I mean, I feel like I am. Linksy, how you doing? How did your build end up going? Ooh, speaking of builds, guys, hold on. Let me show you something. So, multiplayer. They're on this server here. They're having a build contest. Let's see what Linksy did. /P. Let me see. Visit Linksy TV. Ooh. You got a big brick wall. Ooh, I'm digging the presents. Look at this beautiful. I think it's facing the wrong way, bro. This is the funny front of your plot, ain't it? I don't know. Whatever. But then I got. Oh, your plot's right here. Yeah, I'm also submitting a build that's gonna be massive. I took 4 plots, and we're gonna have the thing is here is it's gonna be a circular tower that goes up extremely high, right? But the thing is, it's gonna be built out of 4 pie slices, so you can fly down the middle of it and just look inside. So you can just fly down the middle of this, and you can look inside into each floor and see how it's decorated. I've now decided that this floor is way too short, and it needs to be up to like, I think maybe 10 blocks per floor or something like that. What kind of pie is it? It's a Christmas pie. Duh. But look at these windows. Oh man, look at this little porch out here. We're gonna make it good. Though it's probably not gonna be anything I actually work on stream. So disconnect. Unless you guys want to see me building creative on stream, but I mean, I prefer playing on my hardcore world. That's probably just gonna be something I do in my spare time. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. I know it says you can use multiple plots, like to. I think they're each their own submission, though. I think they're each their own submission. But that's fine. If I get the top 4 places, then I mean, what? All right, we are gonna need these, and we're gonna need lots of bone. Maybe not. We won't need that until later. Okay, let's go wood. Oh man. So what'd you get done in hardcore today, or did you not do anything in hardcore because of the project? Colonelbot needs some love. Always does. Alright. Misc blocks, I think. We'll go throw that in there. Ooh, you say hi to me too? Oh man, now I feel special. Didn't do much of anything hardcore. I'm between projects right now. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, find a new project, I know it. Mob drops. Oregon. Okay, so then potions, I don't know where those will go. We'll just throw them there, I guess. All right, that one's empty. Oh, we got so much junk here. All these stone-like things and grass. Don't you just love the sorting through your inventory before parts of streams? That's the best, right? It's what everyone's here to see. Stone. Forgot the dirt too. I mean, that's why you're here? Good, good, good to hear it. Thanks for the lurk, man. Thank you for the lurk. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, wood. Wood, wood. Lots of wood. Oh shoot, yeah, that stuff's full. Okay. Now we're getting more ores out. How'd that pufferfish taste? Oh my god. I mean, it tasted good. It scared the shit out of me though. I was not prepared for like a full minute of that. I was grossly unprepared for what happened. I knew it couldn't kill me, but I was like terrified that like if I went out there to like try and get a bucket of milk, I would take one hit of fall damage and die. You could tell. Yeah. I was very relieved once that was over. Because it didn't even occur to me that it might be a problem, you know? It like didn't even occur to me that it might be more poison than what I was expecting. And like I wasn't even hungry, so like I couldn't eat carrots to make it better. Oh, I should have eaten some more random food. Oh well. Oh well. Misc blocks. Mob drops. Plants. Oh my god, what all is this? Oh wow, we got like over a stack of sugarcane in here? That's pog. I think the flavor was unforgettable. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That is true. What if that's how I lost the world, eating a puffer fish? How pissed would I have been? Answer to that question is very. Hey Hockey Dad, how you doing? How have you been? Oh, should I go? I should go do this buried treasure map today. I should also do another advancement, shouldn't I? Where is that advancement spreadsheet you made? What's another one that I can accomplish today? We're starting our nether stuff. So is there any nether achievements I can get? Oh wait, I got the who's cutting onions one, didn't I? Let's take a look. Yeah, who's cutting onions? So I can mark that done. I forgot to last stream when I got that. Distract piglins with gold. I could accomplish that. Ride a strider. Okay, we can do that right now. We can craft that right now. I want to get a few more out the way because we gotta start knocking this list out. You know. Obtain ancient debris. We already have that one. Obtain ancient debris is right here. What are these ones up here? Enter a bastion remnant. Yeah, we could probably enter a bastion. We'd have to find one, but we could probably do it. Loot a chest and a bastion remnant. I mean, those two aren't hard in and of themselves. I could probably do that easily without much risk. Yeah. Christmas shopping. Yeah, that's, did you make it out alive? Well, obviously. Or no, he's like stuck in the back of a Walmart right now. He's send help. I can't. I'm deep undercover. There's Rona on 4 sides of me. He's on the Walmart Wi-Fi, been in line for 9 hours. Oh boy. Have a plan. Yeah, you gotta know what you're going in for. You gotta get in, get what you need, and get out. Or get on Amazon, get Amazon Prime, and use your Prime sub in my Twitch channel. Or any other of your favorite streamers' Twitch channels. Have you heard of Prime Gaming? Misc items. So we have several treasure maps here that we could go do today, but I don't really feel like it. I mean, maybe I feel like it. I had a plan once. You got something for me? Oh my god. What is it? Is it a subscription to My Little Pony or something? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Okay, where's my plants? Where be my plants? What kind of joke is he gonna make of me? That's what I want to know. Okay, are these all empty? Are we ready to plan?
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords
There's a leaping, 9 ladies dancing. I can't keep up in cadence with him.
Geese laying 5,000 bits, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens,
Okay,
2 turtle doves,
that's
and
the
a partridge
best.
in a pear tree.
5,000 bits put into there. Oh my god. Okay, that made it great. Thank you so much, Hockey Dad. You're an amazing support to this stream. You have no idea how much it means to me. That is insane. And the fact that you sang me a Christmas carol. Oh god. Oh, you blew yourself into first place there. Zesty stood no chance. Yeah, hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for such a massive biddy. For happy holidays to you two. Happy holidays. Yes. What was I doing now? I'm derailed. Okay. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna need to go blackstone mining again, I think. Okay, let's go mine some blackstone. Let's sleep first. Oh man. Dude, I love seeing that heart. What was it? Bams rated someone today who had it to where it showed the emotes on screen, like it just like had the emote pop up on screen and fade away. And I did my normal thing where I just like spammed a bunch of hearts when I entered the raid. And then it was just, it was a ton of Bam emotes and then a ton of my hearts just all over the place on his screen. It was great to see. Oh, okay, he's waiting for me on the other side. Let's do this. Wait, I can get an advancement right now. Okay, maybe not. Why are they pissed at me with gold on? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're not going to bother pacifying them. I have put a gold helmet on and he's still pissed. Are you glad it was 5k bits? Because if it was a subscription to My Little Pony, he already has that. How'd you know? Wait, why do I hear more of them? Oh, it's him. Okay. There's a dead Enderman that died up here? I'm so confused. What is going on here? What the fuck? Yeah, I opened the chest. I think that's what made him mad. I think that's what made them mad. I should... Woo! And they weren't pacifying, which that really bothered me. I think that only pacifies him about the armor thing. He even stole my thing and I didn't get the advancement. Alright, let's go see if we can find another piglin somewhere. Okay. Handled it. Oh, now we're getting gassed everywhere. Remember when I wanted a gas for the advancement and I couldn't find one? Ooh, let's do this real quick. Ah, shoot. What are you doing? I wanted to box you in. Okay, is he the only one of his kind that's gonna be pissed at me? Yeah. He is. Okay, so if I do this, take this off of him, now he's pissed. Nice. I got the advancement and we're completely safe. Completely safe. Okay, now what? Let me. That was oh shiny. Oh, nice. You marked that done already. Yeah, I looked over and I see you had that Excel hidden or done already. Okay. What's a couple more we could do in here? Country Load, Take Me Home. Now that's the best name I've ever seen. Have a wither skeleton skull in your inventory. Oh my god, Blaze. Alright, let's see if we can just find a bastion real easily. See, look, there's the spawn. Oh wait, I wanted to check out this portal a while ago, but I never could. Literally nothing here, but let's grab a couple gold blocks. And grab some crying obsidian too. Because we need to craft one of those thingies. You know what I'm talking about? Those thingy-mabobs. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Respawn anchor, that's an advancement. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. Not quite yet. The new portals that we make today are going to be. Hey, there's another one. Hot tourist destinations. What biome was that I hadn't gone into before? I wonder. None of these biomes look new to me. I think it was the one with the blue trees. No, Nether Wasteland I had definitely been in. Yeah, Warped Forest. I think that's the only one I hadn't been to. But these don't look like a Warped Forest. Oh, there's a Warped Forest to my right. Okay, it's just one guy. No skull. Kind of want to find a bastion remnant real quick just to do that. Just there's a portal there, really? Yeah, I'm not going too far. I'm not gonna go too far though. Because I don't want to get lost. So this is the way back. So what we're gonna end up doing though, let's fly back this way. I really thought there was a bastion really close that I'd be able to see, but I don't quite remember how I got there. Maybe it was over this way? Is that dirt? No, that's soul sand, okay. We're here to find blackstone too. That's finding a place to mine blackstone. What, another fortress really close? Holy crap. Yeah, this is going to be the only place we can mine blackstone again. We do have a tunnel to get to here. I don't know where it's at in relation to this part of the place, but... I was hoping this spot would be a good place to mine, but it looks like it's all just filled with lava. You tore down a bastion. Have tons of blackstone now. True. I mean, that's one way of getting more. I mean, all I imagine we need right now is 5 or 6 stacks of the stuff, so... Oh, maybe that was in a backup of the world. I saw it, but I swear we saw one while we were out exploring once. But maybe that was in a backup of the world while I was just scoping out some of the nether to get prepared for a project. So what I think we're gonna end up doing is our nether tunnels, our main nether tunnel line is gonna be north-south, based off of, it's gonna be like directly in line with our, with what? With our main base portal, and then it's gonna be a straight north-south, tunnel. And then when we have other portals, they will jut off either to the west or to the east. So that way we can have one main straight tunnel to get everywhere. I think that's the way we're gonna handle it. Well, that was laggy AF. Oh my god, okay. Thought I was gonna hit that guy. Yeah, I don't know where a close bastion is. Okay, we just hit 3 stacks. Oh, that ghast is back the very next day. Is that a... Yeah, that looks like a good place to mine up some. So let's kill this ghast first. Big slime. Yeah, Bams has recently made me more scared of the slimes. With how scared of them he is. That wasn't a fear I had, these slimes, until Bams has started talking about them so much and how he's terrified of them while he mines out his nether. Dun da da da. So Monday's stream, I gotta get the permission from Ashlyn. But I was thinking about making Monday's stream a bit longer. But I don't know. I was just gonna start like maybe an extra hour early or something. Because I'm not gonna be I took off work on Monday. Because it's my birthday, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna treat it like a holiday, use a paid day off. But we gotta get her permission. I don't know. An hour. I don't know what we're doing. So, at least if I get my way, it'll be at least like an hour or 2 early. And then if I'm not tired, I'd stay up late too. But I don't know what she's gonna want to do. She might have plans for us. I don't know. I know we're gonna like be FaceTiming the family and stuff for a while, but that ain't more than like an hour, honestly. And I got the whole day to myself, or to you know, just chilling. But she apparently got me a cake that like is a real nice cake. Like she ordered it from a place that from like a local place that does like real nice decorated cakes or something. She says I'm gonna like it. Nice cake is best cake. True. It's not an ice cream cake, which is fine. I've just been eating a lot of popsicles this week to make up for the lack of ice cream cake. I love ice cream cake. I love taking an ice cream cake and putting it in the blender, and then it becomes a milkshake, and they're the best milkshakes. Cause you know that like hard, like crunchy chocolate that goes in the middle of an ice cream cake? Once that's been blended up with the ice cream, my God, it's good. And if you throw in, when you're doing it, if you throw in like a dash of what is that, like cream flavored vodka or something? Ooh, it makes for a good drink. It's the best. Yeah, it's the best part of the ice cream cake, and it gives when you make it into a milkshake, it makes it the best part of a milkshake. That's enough for me for now. So, I don't quite remember the exact way back. I know it's down this way, though. Woo, boy. And, yeah, I know where we're at. Okay, so, yep, over here. It's ironic the best part of the ice cream cake is the part that's not ice cream. True. Because... well, it's the one thing that like differentiates itself from the ice cream, right? Sometimes I'll say that the icing is the best part, because my favorite icing, I'm not a huge fan of like normal cake icings, but I love like the special icing that they put on ice cream cake. Like that icing is good. If you know what I'm talking about, that difference. Happy early birthday. Your son's birthday's on the 12th. Well, happy early birthday to him. Weird for this to come to my mind, my first girlfriend's birthday was on the 12th. Don't tell Ashlyn I remembered that. I don't know how I remembered that. But also my best friend growing up as a Haki-san. Yes, tell Haki-san. That's Haki-san. Yes. Konnichiwa, Haki-san. Yeah. But my best friend growing up as a kid, his birthday was the 9th. I only get one bit.
You only get one bit now.
Okay. I don't know how I remember that either. That's been since freshman year of high school was the last time I saw her. Mob drops. Misc blocks. Mob drops. Wrecked. I only get one bit now. Wow. Okay, we are gonna need to take all of our blackstone materials with us. We'll also take the shroom lights that we have left over. Any more blackstone materials? Yeah, we got this one. Okay. So we're gonna take all this. Do we have any obsidian? We have 11. Do we have any... we have some of these. We do have some of the... Oh, wait, we have some of these even. I want to leave an ender chest over there, so we're going to make another one. I wish I could make more, but I don't want to mine obsidian right now. We'll make a ton more once we have... Once we have a thing. I don't remember what it is. Oh, once we have a gold farm and all that jazz. Oh, we need soul sand too. And magma blocks. Oh, good. Magma blocks, soul sand. And then we have water buckets. So yeah, we have an easy way up and down. I think instead of having a hole to fly out of, we'll just have a real easy hole to shoot us up with water. Does that sound right? Just let me get my needle. I gotta shoot up with some water. Look, I just turned invisible at a certain height. I found the trick is to just go up to like Y600 or go above Y600, angle ourselves downwards just a little bit. And then we can coast all the way there. Let's see if we can perfectly guess the angle again like we did last time. Wow, you can't even see the ground. It's just barely there. We're up so high on the render distances. Could always do that trick with the TNT in the minecart in order to save rockets. Where I blow myself up? No, thank you. No, thank you. This is a good ride. Have you seen it? The two minecarts exploding and sending you I think I've seen it, yeah, but that was a creative mode video. I'm pretty sure that was a video in creative mode. Yeah, I have my totem. It's right here, man. You can always see I have the totem. But you don't see that I have the big old totem here. You just see that I have the totem here. Anyone remember the coordinates we're going to? I think it's like right here. Oh wait. I think it's like... Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's exactly right. There it is. Yep. I saw the ice and knew I was about to go too far. You were guessing. Oh, okay. I tried to tweet this to Bams, that he just needs to move his villager down here. He thoroughly ignored my tweet. So, oh well. I'll let him keep having his problems. Okay. So now that we got the materials... I'm trying to think about what I want to do about the water, because I can't just replace this ladder with water, because that could suck a bad guy down to me. It's always an adventure replacing the villager. True. See, if I just put like 2 water columns here, the bad guys might walk over it and suck an illager down there with me. So we definitely don't want that. I think what I need to do is actually flip and put the entrance light here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna have to do. So, what are the coordinates this way? So 64, 61, 6. Oh, so this one's 63. If I make it like 65, so 64, 65 is where I gotta dig to. Let's head down there and do that. Ouch. Yeah, that is what you meant, definitely. I knew it, Zopa. You just were smarter than me. But you knew what I was asking before I asked it. That's what it was. The Outfoxed, how you doing? Just gonna call you Fox, if you don't mind. It's a little easier to say. What the heck? Is this a... Oh, this is a waterlogged cave. I was like, I know I'm digging under the ocean, but that don't sound right. Okay, so this is where our water up tower will go. One on either side. And then this is our hallway we have to... Okay, well, let's just dig this out. We're going 5 wide. You died in his hardcore server? That sucks. So, how does he treats that like you have to buy your revive with channel points, right? You know, it's been probably about a week or so since I stopped into his stream. Yeah? Well, I'm sure you'll save up the points eventually. I think I got gifted a sub to his stream like a week ago or so. Oh, yeah, it's never good to AFK in hardcore. It can bite you in the butt. I mean, it's a good thing I do it in my world because I have to, you know, get the drops from farms and stuff like that. But it can bite you in the butt real hard. Welcome back, Lynxy. I never got on his snapshot server. I debated it, but like I don't have time to play Minecraft outside of streaming. Phantoms. Oh yeah, you need to cover your head up. Well, I always box myself in when I AFK. Like if I ever have a project where I'm going to be AFKing in it, I always build like an AFK box into that build. So there's always somewhere safe for me to stand at exactly the right place to stand. All right. Okay, where did I put my shulker box? Oh god. Did I leave it at the base? Did I fly all the way over here and leave the shulker box with the materials at the... Oh no, I placed it down here. Woo! Good. That was close. Yeah, so we're going to be flipping this to where we actually stand on this side instead. That's no big deal. Oh, so I better tear down this portal. It was like for 1 minute. Oh, and your sound was off. That sucks. Well, you should make, thank you for the follow. You should make, whoever you were DMing pay for your channel point revive. That's what I think. Feel like you got me killed with your message. Alright, so... I mean, that's the only way to handle it, in my opinion. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I think, is... we have to have our tunnel up, or our up and downs here. Then we'll put like the Nether Portal on one side. I don't know for sure. All right, we'll see. Let's try doing that first, actually. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this. And I don't think we're actually gonna have the blocks exposed on the top, so nothing can stand up there, or spawn up there, I mean. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna stop one block below the surface or something. Oh, I didn't bring any kelp. Good thing there's tons right here. Okay, that's good. Ow. I'm wearing the wrong helmet, aren't I? I am. Wearing that darn nether helmet. The nether helmet. Okay, then we gotta do the same thing over here. Except this way we'll start here and dig down, I think. Oh, man. Okay. So what are you doing on his hardcore server? Like, does he have like things for you guys to do, or is it just like everyone goes off and survives on their own? I know it's like this, the infinity snapshot, right? So that's so it's like special. Okay. Let's see. This isn't where I meant for the kelp to go, but it worked. Oh wait, some of these were already source blocks because it was an ocean. Oh well. Oh well. We'll make it work. I was just finishing enchanting gear. Ooh. Do you have like a villager trading hall, or just like you doing like enchants with an old school table? I did my enchants at the beginning of my world with an enchanting table, and then promptly, as soon as I got a trading hall, removed all of that, and all right, there we go. So is these working? Yep, that one's working. Some of both. Gotcha. All right, this one should shoot me up. Whoop. And we're just gonna do this here. See, these should still take me up and down easily, but not actually be a spawnable place in the world. Cool. So, I don't have any wood with me. Let's go get some wood. Oh, let's top off my rockets, I guess. Just gonna go chop down maybe a dozen logs or so. Oh, it's bedtime too. So wherever we land, we need to sleep. You mean you weren't joined, Zopa? Who have I been talking to? Who have I been talking to? All right, we just need some wood. I think birch would actually complement this. So we're gonna cut down these birch trees that I left behind. I said like a dozen logs. That should actually be fine. Actually, I should probably make this way in and out with a fence gate right here. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Oop. Woo. Oh no, still floaters? Kind of floaters. What floaters are you talking about, sir? Right, let's place this down and just throw junk in it. Trees. Oh yeah. Yes. Screw those trees. They're too bad. Alright, so we need, what is it? Oh, not fences. Fence gates. I need 7 fence gates. Fence gates. Alright, then we're gonna go with... Okay, what kind of blackstone should we have in here? I feel like it should be like blackstone brick wall, blackstone bricks for the walls and the ceiling. But then like what would I make the floor? Maybe I do birch planks or something like that. Can you make these in just here? Yeah. Okay. Got those in place and we can finally see the floor. All right, so oops. Okay, that'll be fine. All right, so let's dig out this whole wall. Then we're gonna replace it with blackstone bricks. I think we're also gonna put the portal there on that side too. And then I don't know exactly after that. Then we're gonna skip 4 and put that there. So Nether Portal. I want it to be the smallest portal possible because we don't necessarily want like a bunch of pigmen spawning there. Oh, I should have also dug out behind it first. So I can do this. Ah, push-ups. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I gotta do this real quick. Man, I keep forgetting I have redemptions other than getting on the totem wall. Or not on the totem. It's not a totem wall. It's the trophy room wall. Because those are the ones I'm big excited for. Mucho excito. Alright. I was just gonna place the last of these stuff in my inventory, and then we'll do them. Oh, I'm gonna need to stretch, man. What is this? I mean, I'm big excited for the first person to get TNT. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Something tells me it's gonna be Ashlyn. She's a full-time lurker. Either her or you. She might not redeem it when she gets to 100K. She might get to 100K and just be like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna redeem it. Alright. So let's get the floor webcam set up. She better redeem it. Nah, she's gonna predict it away. Alright, floor cam. Make me. She's gonna put it all in on a prediction and get it wrong. And then you guys will all get her 100,000 points. Alright, floor cam is ready. Let me get this out. Oh god. Alright. Share out the way. And transition. We're doing push-ups first. Oh, I need to get shoes on to do push-ups with, because my feet is slippy slidey. I got slippers to wear. So how many push-ups? Oh, I could have done a prediction for how many push-ups. Who? Over and under 20. 1, 2, not happening today though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and we're done. Woo! Been a bit. Been a bit. Okay. 14.8. Oh man, that's as far as I got, huh? Chat is just spammed with numbers. Beautiful. All right. Let's get some more. More of these, more of those. Whoop! What happened there? All right, I'm digging it. Oh, this doesn't belong. Alrighty. We'll dig this out all the way up to there. All right. Alright, then we'll just see their feet there. That'll be good. That'll be good. Actually, we'll just do this here too, even. Then I feel like we'll have a staircase that goes down right here. Oh man, underwater cave. Okay, maybe not right there then. Maybe it's on this side. Yeah, it'll have to be on this side. I'm not dealing with that cave right now. Where's my torches? Okay. What should the floor and ceiling be made out of, though? Anyone have an opinion on that? Ouchie. That was the wrong side. Gray concrete. I have not unlocked the concrete DLC yet. Oops, all the way up? That's not what I meant. Man, I could probably obtain it. Oh man, we're just out under the ocean here. Ugh. Concrete DLC is on sale right now. Oh man. It's not actually DLC, it's just a joke that I don't have the resources to craft concrete. And that makes it DLC. Okay, could we not do this right now? Zesty, welcome in. Oh boy, I need to get to the surface. Oh, I meant to put this up here. That blends in real nice. Yeah, no one will notice that's a different wood. No one will notice. Okay, so we actually need to go up like one more to this height and fill it in. Number 5 mod. Okay, who else is I don't think I even have that many mods, but okay. About time. Alt Foxes, how you doing? We got 2 foxes in the chat today, boys. You guys are gonna have to fight for who's like the superior fox. Okay, no fighting actually. I don't condone fighting. In my chat at least. Take that somewhere else. Okay, let's go this way. Army? Is it? Oh, so this is the same fox. This is just your alt. Friday night stream, baby. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. On the next account, how close are we to our? Go to BRB. 389 out of 400 follow goal where we burn a diamond. We burn a diamond at 400. Well, we burn a diamond every 25 follows. We're working on the raid farm, just building a purty looking room for it. The purification of the raid farm. Then we're gonna connect it up to the Nether Portal, and start work on Nether tunnels and stuff like that. So that's what we were gonna be doing. And then after this is considered done, you know, after this part of this in the overworld, and we start with the Nether tunnels, we're doing all the Nether tunnels. Then we're getting all of our Nether projects out of the way that I want to get done, like the, you know, like the gold farm's gonna happen, the piglin bartering farm's gonna happen, all that stuff. You caught a stink bug in a mason jar?
Touch it.
No, put it outside. It's gonna freeze to death outside, but it is what it is. Weird pet. Zopa's jealous of our pet, Ashlyn. You can have it. He might be dead by the time we ship it to you, though. Show chat the bug. I think she's already set it free. You're good? Alright. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. Oof. Bug's gone. Okay, but we're gonna be da, 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 da. I don't hear the music right now. No worries. I think this one's my favorite song from the album. I need to listen to some of the other albums to see like if there are any styles that I would like, because there's quite a few that are like good, but I don't remember their names. All I ever remember is the pirate one, because that one hyped me up so much. Gotta go, man. All right, have a good time. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the follow. And come back whenever you feel like it. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, starting 9:30 Eastern. Alright, so let's do this just to signify where these need to go. You're lurking for now? Appreciate it. Yeah, save up them channel points. And get yourself in the trophy room. If you don't know what that is, there is a description of it under the channel point redemptions. Okay, throw that in there. We throw these in there too. Mod list. Number 1, Matt Ashland. Number 2, Colonelbot. How does Colonelbot beat out all but one of the real people? I don't think... Oh, number 3. Is Bob a mod now? Or is he just VIP? I thought he was VIP. But did I mod him? Wait, he's not a mod, but he's still the number 3 mod? Honorary. Okay. Do you just want to put, between number 3 and 4, do you just want to put all subs? Just put those above you too? Everyone who's a sub is an honorary mod? Better than you guys? Chronobot is always here on time and constantly work. He is putting in the work. I'll give him that. Okay, we gotta steal these hoppers because they're going the wrong way now.
You want to look more dumb?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I need more of those, guys. If I say something memeable, I need a clip made and it put in the audio Discord or in the highlights channel on Discord, and I will add that as a command. Blah blah blah, I'm Colonelbot, join our Discord. Is that the right Discord link? It checks out. It checks out. Okay, redstone. Good, I do have more in here. Okay, we're gonna need to actually make this go down even further. I don't honestly know how much storage I need here, but all I know is I'm not, I'm not gonna skimp. All right, 6 double chests of storage here. That's good. No filters or anything, but a good amount. You're gonna need at least chests all the way. Which that isn't actually that far from here, but no, not happening for this. We're gonna go with the 6 chests, 6 double chests, if I have the wood for it. I have 4. We're gonna have to go mine more wood. Gonna go have to mine more wood. No filters. Nope. Not right now. And there's still a chance to get rid of the floating trees. True. Okay, so whatever we make the floor out of, it needs to be a block we can make a stair out of. So any other suggestions? That takes concrete off the table. That takes concrete off the table. Should make that tree farm? Oh, right now I don't feel is the time. I don't feel that is the time. I don't think that's where my effort should be spent. Dirt. Yeah, you want me to make dirt stairs? I don't think I got enough of this stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to put these in now. Yeah, so we're also gonna need to do this. Your OCD is triggered? Why? Yeah, there's polished blackstone. We could try, oh yeah, doing just normal polished blackstone for the floor instead of the bricks. That's a good suggestion. But what triggered your OCD about this build? Or were you just thinking about the trees again? Actually, I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to make this look good. Oh, leaving the floating trees. You know, you win some, you lose some, and you definitely lost convincing me that I needed to worry about the floating trees, so it is what it is. That tree lost most of its wood. So the trees aren't floating because I took just some of their wood. The trees are floating because I mined out all the dirt from underneath them. That's why they're floating. I mined out all the dirt to build the platform. What did we decide for the ceiling, though? Okay, should the floor level be at this height? Yeah, I think it should be, actually. Oh, wait, I never placed the hop. Oh, I'm out of hoppers now. Magma block ceilings. I mean, that's got a certain charm to it, I'm sure. Let's get plenty more wood. You know what? We're gonna go somewhere else. Man, this is tough work. If only there was more wood inside of these trees. Spruce wood could look good. I don't really have spruce wood around here. I don't think there's any spruce wood around here. No, there is totally spruce wood around here. Let me go cut some of that down, actually. I hope you're not triggered, football. I hope you're not triggered. I totally forgot about all this spruce wood literally right here. Spruce does look really good with blackstone, I gotta admit. How much wood do I think I need for all that? Okay, that one's not intentional. I just can't reach that high. Spruce trees are just too tall. Don't worry, you'll never see it. You picked up on that? Okay. I don't think it was that obvious. How much is this? How much do we think this is? Oh, that's a stack and a half. That's like half a stack more than I thought I might need. Is there pillagers? Yep, hey, a couple pillagers spawned in. Ooh, suck me down, brother. That didn't come out right. Oh, so if the ceiling here is gonna be... I didn't say anything. Yeah. Okay. This means the floor above is gonna be spruce. So let's actually just head up and do something about this water. I need to go make some more fence gates, I guess. Oh good, we have more birch because that's what I need to make it out of to make it match. And there. 6 is the perfect number. I did that calculatory on purpose. Amazingness. Alright. Oh shoot, that's incorrect. Okay, well... okay, that was all the water source blocks apparently. Sweet. Wait, so you can move the TNT with pistons? What TNT? What TNT you talking about? Like the redemption to place TNT anywhere you want? No, I would never move that with pistons. Because you get to choose the exact coordinates where it sits. And I either blow it up in that spot or I leave it in that spot forever. Problem solved. I can move the rest of the build around it to where it won't cause any harm. I have that room in, or I have that rule in place. Fudge. Pop. All right. See, these floors are going to be slabbed, so there's no chance of anything spawning in here. We wouldn't want a pillager to somehow spawn in here. That would be a terrible misfortune if it ever happened. I don't think it can. I think they always spawn on the highest available block, no matter what. So I don't think it would ever be a thing that could happen. But we're going to be super cautious and be sure by making sure there's no spawnable blocks down here. Imagine saving up for 10 TNT. Ooh, you're going to save up 1,000,000 points though? Good luck. If you can do it, man, I mean, that's... Yeah. I better start doing some predictions if you want to get to 1,000,000 points. Oh shoot, I did all that mining to get wood. To make a chest. Chests. 7. Where would you put them? Yeah, let's hear it. Where would they go? What ideas do you have for 10 of them? I mean, obviously, to bring that up, you have to have a... I'd block the entrance to somewhere? Oh, you dirty... Ow, fuck. Or a farm area. True. Either one of those would get a good reaction. Alright, let me out of here. One in the middle of all his water elevators. Just like up the middle. Or no, you mean in every single water elevator place one? Actually, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that, putting them in the water elevators. That's manageable. And oh, down we go. Oh, these don't belong. Wait until he gets a big redstone project and then put it next to his... No, that's one of the specific things that I have disallowed, is putting it next to active redstone. That is something I won't let you do. Put it next to active redstone. Not happening. Or any redstone for that matter. Redstone that could ever be activated, etc. All right, we do need more wood. All right, then we need our iron, which is somewhere in here. Turn all these into hopper. That's cauldrons. Turn all these into hoppers. Brilliant. Okay, that hopper is gone forever. Oh, we need to make composters too. So I need to grab the rest of this. So wait, I think I need to make... Oh, no. I'll just make the floor on this level be these, right? But then the ceiling can be this. And then on the next level, the floor will be this and the ceiling will be that. Yeah, that's how we'll handle it. Does this seem too short of a room? I feel like this room's too short. We need to lower the floor by 1. We need to lower the floor by 1. I would give mine to Zopa at his desk as a decoration. Ooh. That would be cool. Why does this guy have such a weird name? Yeah, who knows? You know, beacon would be pretty helpful here, but it is what it is. I think I need to lower this whole thing by 1, and then that means lowering all that by 1 now. God damn it. You definitely didn't misspell your own name. Nope, I didn't see it. Don't worry, I got your back. Oh yeah, you got that emote. Like, you got that like just a couple streams ago, right? Congratulations. Say congratulations. Oh, we need more slabberoonies. Okay, more blocks. More wood. Redstone. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we needed more of that stuff, huh? Okay. We need even more. It's another whole stack nearly. You know what? I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to change that height. All I'm going to do is change this to that, and then we'll be cool. For right now, I'm just using torches, but we're going to end up using, whatever you call it, shroom lights eventually. So we'll put these right here. And then actually we need to fill this back in, because the slabs are just gonna go here. There we go. Then, oh, do we have stairs made out of that block? I don't think we do. do. Yay. Okay, so with that like there, then wait, not like that. That's the opposite way that I wanted. We want them like that. Okay. Wait, they don't need to be stairs for that. Because it's not over the blocks. Oh well. So where's my spruce slabs? Because these are the ceiling. You know, honestly, we're going to push this wall back by 1. And then this is going to make us do what I thought I would need to do. Nope. Okay. Stairs. Where'd that other one go? Oh, I think it went up top. So that way it can still look like it's part of the wall. That's going to be above it. There we go. And then all this gets to be spruce slabs, I think. Okay. Yeah, then we need spruce stairs. Spruce stairs. We gotta build this to make it look real purty. Real purty. Does that work? No, that should be pushed back by 1. All right. Yeah, then that'll work. Then we can break these. Break these. Beautiful. Okay, so that little area is done for storage. This room sure is gonna look good when it's done, I think. Oh, I missed a block. How dare I? I must be fired. #1 streamer in the world? Nope, can't have that title ever now. I placed the block wrong 1 time. Ineligible. Alright, let's get... You should put some slabs near the elevator. Like to raise the floor up above the... right in front of the elevator. I don't know, it still works. It's a splash of color. Everyone needs a splash of color. Alright. Oh yeah, we need this block right here, and then, oh yeah, composters, duh, I forgot that part. Composters. Oh, behind the shulkers. True, I need those. Oh, I shouldn't have used full blocks there. I should have used, slabs. Is that what you were saying? Maybe. I don't know. Too late now. I do need to move all these shulkers, though. Wow, my inventory is full up. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we can make one set of slabs. And that means I can use 3 blocks to cover 5 blocks. All right. Oh yeah, composters though. That was the next important part. How many do I need? I think it's like less than 10. It's like less than 10. Put a light up here. Yep. Cool. So that's good. This floor is done, I guess. Oh, I need to put lighting in. I need to put lighting in. Yeah. Oh, bell has to be hung up somewhere now. Right there's good. Lighting is in this shulker box. Feel like I just want to put one like right here. How wide is this? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's an odd number. So if I go in like 3 and then I go in 3. Yeah, that should work. Do you think the new emotes would print out very good, clearly? Depends what size you print them out. If you blow them up real big, it probably wouldn't look very good. Oh, you're thinking about for the wall behind me? Yeah, go right ahead. We'll make that work. If you're wanting to redeem some points. So I feel like this should actually be these slabs to point out that it's a thing right there. Or maybe I should just not have them at all. What do we think? No slabs? A 1 block gap is definitely not big enough for them to see me. So I think that's actually going to be fine. Yeah, and I'll just put full... Let's go grab those. Or maybe I'll redeem my emote suggestion of me with the beret. It's been a while since I've seen it. You do you, man. Anything that gets printed out, unless I absolutely hate it, is gonna stay on the wall until either I need to remove it to put something else there if I get enough redemptions, or I hate it and I remove it. Yeah, that's the 2 options. But I leave them there for a week minimum. Is what I've committed to. All right, so this floor is good. Now we just got to do this whole floor. Let's start with the redstone, actually. All right. So stone bricks. Maybe the pink heart. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I think they'd all look good, but I do like the pink heart a lot. Hey, that sounded like it went in. What up? He's debating redeeming get a print on the wall of the pink heart. And I say go for it. Okay, that's what I was looking for. All right. Though, I mean, it's his channel points. He can redeem it for whatever he wants. As long as it's not explicit and gonna get me banned. Alright, so... fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot that part's gonna be visible, but that is by design now. No, I'm talking about, did you watch the match commercial? Yes, I did watch it, right as you told me to earlier, or right as you told me yesterday in Beard's stream. What's wrong here? Something's wrong with my water. I must have placed a block in it or something. No, you're talking about the pink heart? What do you mean? 202, call me 22. Yeah, that was classic. Wait, no, Zesty, we are talking about the pink heart, like the emote. He wants to get it printed and put on the wall. Unless you're talking about a different pink heart, I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed more blackstone. The fake pink heart? The green heart? I mean, you could print the green heart. Yeah, I actually really like the green heart, honestly. When I do hearts in a chat somewhere, you know, and I'm spamming hearts, I do them both, like I interchange them. It looks really sweet. But that's an exclusive club. The wall needs to donate 25,000 bits before it gets the green heart. Yeah, that's an exclusive club. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, what height is this supposed to be at? So on the third after, so it's 3.5 blocks tall. So this block here is the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, so we can block that off. Yeah, we don't need to dig out any higher than that either. And this block was unnecessary. So is that block. Okay. I think at this rate, though, Hockey Dad might beat you to it, Zopa. I think Hockey Dad might beat you to it. He doesn't seem like much of an emote using type of guy. So that might... He'll beat you to it and then not use it. think that might be the biggest troll of 2020. No, I really did like that video though. That was hilarious. Ryan Reynolds is amazing. Ryan Reynolds actually owns my cell provider. He owns a cell provider that is really freaking cheap. At least, yeah, ban him? Oof. I don't think I can let you do that. Think I gotta stand up for his rights as an OG in the stream who supports me like crazy. Those are some weird slashes. Alright, we're definitely not gonna have enough blackstone for this. Oh shoot, that's the wrong block. Alright, there we go, that's better. Oh, we're making this one. What? Oh, no, okay, never mind. I was thoroughly confused. I thought we were making it thinner, but we weren't. Only need 11,000 more bits for the green heart. Big oof. If it's something you want that bad. I didn't even like think when I was uploading them. I just did, you know, green dot followed by green square followed by green heart, just because like start small, work your way to the big one. But now that I think about it, the green heart's obviously the one people are gonna want out of all of those. So I'm just doing the ultimate troll. You want the good emote? That's gonna be a shit ton of bits. Thank you very much. Is that gonna bother anyone that you're gonna be able to see that obsidian? Because I hope it does. I hope it bothers you. Ceilings here, we're gonna have to go spruce again. Just because we're so low on blackstone. No, just the trees bother you. Okay. Good to know. You're barely going to be able to see that, though, because it's going to be mixed in with blackstone bricks. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, that gets to be your little Easter egg. The trees around this area that no one's ever going to see are an absolute shambles. They've been decimated, desecrated, and de-escalated all at once. It's pretty terrible. At least 2/3 of those words didn't make any sense when referring to trees. But I stick with what I said. Okay, oh, I made way more slabs than I need. Whoopsie. I really hope we get enough, but I don't think we're gonna get enough. We're gonna have to go back to the Nether for like less than a stack of blackstone. So we still have to do these slabs here underneath. Let's head down. Maybe this is enough to, if we, once we craft it into slabs, maybe it's enough. $50. There's a good chance that's enough. Okay, no wasting slabs there. Well, that might trigger more people. If that didn't trigger you, that might. What are those? What kind of X's are you doing? That gave me heart. Where are my Toms? Ashlyn must have took him upstairs. God damn it. Boom. Alright, now we just need to put some lighting in. I also need to... Really? Oh wait, we can do these. Beautiful. So now when that's forward, yeah, we have like half a block to look through to hit them right on their feet. Oh wait, when those are back, that's a problem though. Great. We're looking good. Looking good. Now we just need to do lighting. So like, let's say we do one right here again. Oh, not there. Right here. Oh shoot, now there's a gap there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's as far up as you can see too, so it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, then right here we wanted to be a light source. Then I guess we were gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, shoot. That does not work. You know, honestly, that'll probably be fine though. No one will notice. No one will notice, because I'll never be in this room long enough for someone to notice. Because this is going to be the room that, you know, we just pop into, hit one, and then go downstairs. Cool. So I think we're done here? Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, I want carpet. Alright, let's go get some wool. I want to put some carpet on top of those hoppers. I did not bring my shears with me, so we're just gonna have to do some choppy. How much wool to get 3 pieces of carpet? Is it just 2 pieces of wool? I think it's just 2 pieces of wool. Yeah, that was enough. Cute. I love having wings. It makes everything just so much faster. Everything just gets so much faster with wings. Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot about this problem with the water. Who knows what happened? I probably placed a block inside it or something. Beautiful. Alright, I should have kelp somewhere. I do. Yeah, more blackstone pieces go in there, and the rest can go in here. Redstone belongs in there. Alright. Okay, that should do it. Let's ride it up and down, make sure. What? And then, oh yep, and it's sucking me back down. Sweet. Alright, so this project is done. Completely finished. El completo. Oh, I do want to leave a crafting table and an ender chest here somewhere. I'll probably just plop them right here. I need 3 more blocks to go behind there. Oh, I have 4 in my inventory though. Beautiful. Poggers, you were here. Pog, you were here. Yes. Very pog, very pog. So, should we do a raid just for funsies? And make sure this works? What I do like is I can pop in here, spacebar, and fly out if there's ever an emergency. Season 2 hype. No. Wait, this is Season 2. Never mind. Yes, Season 2 hype. Season 2 hype, you're right. Season 2 is very hype. I thought you were talking about Season 3. Oh, we've never even been through this portal. I really hope it does not link up with that portal. I'm fairly certain we're far enough away because that's barely in render distance. These guys really start getting pumped up here, though. Really, no one with a flag. There's one. We're going for level 6. 6 is the maximum as far as I know. Yeah, I thought you were saying I was gonna die. That's why I was like, what do you mean? We're also repairing our tools while we're here. 5, I'm pretty sure 6 is a thing. Because when I was on the wiki looking it up, it mentioned 6. We don't get much XP from these guys at all. So we know there's one more banner guy about to fall. There he is. Do we have 6? No. How do you get 6? Oh my god, okay. I thought Bad Omen 6 existed. Hold on. Maybe it doesn't. Bad Omen VI. Bad Omen. Oh, not bookmark. Remove. Control F. Bad Omen V. Nope, it looks like there's only 5 levels, I guess. Hold on. Bad Omen's capped at level 5. Okay. I don't know what I saw the other day then. I must just be going crazy. Oops. Oh, I picked those up. I did not want them. Whee! Now we fly back. Fly back. And we go straight into this hole. Raid starts. We need to make sure this is forward. Forward. One's gonna land there. We kill it, then we open it again. Oh, we don't have a bell up here. Beautiful. And they're dying. Nice. And anything they drop should come. A hopper does not belong. None of these belong. Okay. That's the only thing that actually belongs in there. And we're not sorting any of this just because we don't want it to, we don't want to waste like columns on having, you know, a column of banners and a column of this stupid thing. You can't even sort the, what do you call it? Totems. So we'd all have to have overflow chests anyway. So we're not going to worry about it. We get a totem yet? Nope. No totems. Alright, so now we got to start the nether tunnels, but I'm going to take a 60-second break after this is done. Why is the bar still going down? I'm really confused by that. It said there was one remaining, but the bar was just going down. And then it was like, next wave, I guess. Is there one guy up there right now? No. Here they come. What is he doing way out there? That's not good. Oh no, he got attracted. So wait, does that mean these guys totem boys? Not yet, nope. Those are witches. Okay. Witches. There's a Ravager up there. Still no totem. Spider Eye? Do witches drop spider eyes? I don't think they do. Maybe they do, actually. Welcome to your death. Yeah, this season is pretty good, honestly. Like, we've got a lot of the important farms out of the way now. So I'm really hyped for this. What was that? I don't know who that is. Don't need that anymore. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Did I have the game paused and I wasn't letting the raid happen? Hey, look, we got a totem. How many totems are we gonna get? 7 or 8? 7 or higher, or 8 or 7 or less, or 8 or more? What do we think? Should I do a prediction? I think when you're doing level 5s, you get way more than 8. Which is why I bothered getting the Bad Omen farm, because it's just so much better to do these with higher levels than 2. Come on down. 3 more. 2 more, it says. 1. Done. Here, look, there's, what's that, 4? 4 of them. And that's not even the last wave, okay. I don't know how, I think there's 7 waves total. 7. They're really piling down. There's 2 Ravagers up there. Oh my god. I have 0 excite for doing a real raid. Like whenever I want to like capture a Ravager for a project, which is gonna happen eventually, that sounds terrifying to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7? Wait, what? Even doing a level 5, you still only get 7? That doesn't seem right to me, but okay, raid victory, we did it. Let's go through this portal, make sure it lines up where it should. Yeah, this looks to be the same portal as before. No, wait, this is a different portal. Let me back through. I just realized I don't have gold on. So moving it from that to that got me a new portal location. Oof. Okay. Then let's fly up through here and go to another new portal location. Because now we're onto the Nether Portal projects, or Nether Tunnel project. All right, let's put this on in case we come through in a bad place. Well, that's that. Do they still actually work though? Like, does this one take me to the one I want to go to every time? Yeah, this one goes here. And then this one should take me here. And it takes me back to the right one this time. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it does. Okay. So let's just screenshot those coordinates. And we'll go back to this one. These are really close. I love it. All right. Then we'll fly home. We have all our stuff, so yeah, let's just go. It don't matter that it's nighttime. You're invisible when you're up this high. Okay. We gotta get home. We're getting 700 FPS way up here in the sky. FPS? What is that about? I think I want to move the camera pointed a little lower. I don't think I need so much headroom above my head. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do a zoop. That was a bit much. Do a little zoomy zoom. I don't know how I like that. You see my hair's all messed up in the back. No, it's not what we want. Am I out of water? Oh yeah, I did throw my water back. I was watching videos about stream stuff. Apparently the cool new thing to do is to, instead of having a horizontal video of yourself in the corner, it's to have a vertical video of yourself. So like you crop it to make it skinny and tall. So you don't show anything like past your shoulders, and you show like from your head down to like your waist if you can. Which, I mean, oh wait, did I shoot past it? Oh god, what are my coordinates at for the base? I totally forget. Nope, we need to keep going this way. We're actually fairly close. I don't know if I want to do that, but apparently that's the cool new meta. I do feel like my cam window is a little big. I feel like it could be considered a little big. And here's the island, I think. And the sun's coming up even. Beautiful. I think mine's fine. As a square. I do like that mine's a square. It avoids having like all the extra space on the side of me. Alright. Which I think that's the point of like what the of why people do the vertical ones. Is to get rid of all the space. Especially with the new camera. Oh yeah, this new camera is amazing. Like we can go full cam and see every pore on my face. Ugh. It's exactly what you guys want. I know it is. You don't gotta lie to me. Redstone. We keep so many things in our inventory this season. It's a bit much, actually. Alright, let's go sort through all this junk. That's why you're here. You're looking for this shot? This is how you want me to game? This is what you want to see? Or is this too much? Is this just too much? Too much of a good thing? We'll bring it back out a bit. Yes, please. Oh, God. So, speaking of funny camera things, have you guys ever seen Joe Hill's streams? He's a hermit crafter, one of the OG hermit crafters, one of the smaller guys, but still very, very good in my opinion. Have you been to one of his streams? They're worth joining if you've never seen one. They are something else. Nether. Hey, we're finally getting to that point where we have a ton of stone. I love being to that point. Soon we're gonna need how many how much chests am I gonna need, Zopa? A couple 100,000 chests to deal with my stone? I've only ever watched Hermitcraft once, and they were recording, and he kept doing the same take over and over, and he kept saying "cut." Really? I've never seen anyone do that on stream. I've never seen that. I don't know if you were watching, but maybe that is how one of them does it. I've never seen him do that. So I don't really watch Joe Hills anymore. His content style is it's unique, but it's not really what I want to see on a daily basis, you know? It's good, but it's not something I want to make sure I catch every video of, right? But his streams, okay, his thing is he has a green screen behind him, and he starts out with a normal webcam, and I think it's like every sub or every bit over a certain amount, or there's some reward, I don't know, or some action, I don't know what it is for sure. His face gets slightly bigger and slightly more opaque. So eventually, his face is taking up the full screen, but like at 10% opacity, so you just see right through it and see the game. But it's the entire window, and it's hilarious to see. It's hilarious to see. Like when you get into the end of the stream, and it's like zoomed into like just this much of his face is full screen, and you're just looking through his like eyes and nose to see the game. It's a pretty good meme, I gotta say. Something I haven't seen anyone else do on Twitch ever. All right, so now we're gonna go start the Nether tunnels. The Nether tunnels, huh? I think we just gotta go to the Nether and start digging. Also, do I save the netherrack? I know I want to save any blackstone I go through. I know I want to save any basalt I go through, but do I save the netherrack? Maybe just like a shulker box or two of netherrack? I don't really know. It's like, in all reality, what am I going to use it for? But like, also hoard everything. Wait, am I wearing the right helmet? I am, okay. We're also going to put this back on. But I don't really watch any Hermitcraft live streams either. I've tuned into a couple. When I first started using Twitch a lot earlier this year, I did start out by watching quite a few of the Hermitcrafters. But that's just because I follow quite a few of them on YouTube. But I definitely quickly found out that the Twitch scene is much better on smaller streamers. And even on that scale, I mean Bams as a smaller streamer, like someone who gets 2,000 views. If you're going to someone who's getting 10,000 views, it's honestly a worse experience for the average viewer. All right, let's go get a bunch of obsidian in the overworld first. You posted your stream setup. Oh God. Yes. Yes. You know, that would be the thing to do. If hold on, let's if you wanted an IRL face emote, right now would be the time for the screenshot. The most H'est of D's. for that for that screenshot. If you wanted to put a baguette on my a baguette, that's not what I meant to say. We need to have enough obsidian. To make several nether portals. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. I need to do more full screen face cam stuff, don't I? For the memes, I need the memes to come out of it, you know? That's how you get memes for the channel. You do things that are memeable. How much obby should I get? Oops. Was that football saw it? Yeah, I'll keep the Discord up on that screen. I'll keep my Discord up like Bams keeps his Twitter up. How much do I have? 36? Do we think that's enough, or should I go get more? Or should I keep getting more? Now I'm getting all kinds of notifications all the time from Discord. From not this server. Oh, so, is there gonna be another Among Us game? I'm totally down to join it. This time. I know Fancy said something to me last time, but I had things going on. You guys playing another one? I want in. Left out. All right, let's put this back on. What are my coordinates? -214 by 200. And so wait, by 201 is where I actually need to be. All right, so we're gonna go up to the bedrock roof. And then we're gonna go to those coordinates while at the bedrock roof. Wow, we're getting like 600 FPS in the Nether. This is doing great. Oh God, what did you just post? Zopa, is that safe to play on stream? Oops, I don't want to do that. As a moderator, I have to trust your judgment. It's a video, so like, it doesn't have audio. Oh wait.
But you have heard of Captain Jack Sparrow.
What the hell? Wait. What is this? Why is he wearing glasses? Is this me? Did you just deep fake me into Johnny Depp? What were the coordinates I need to go to again? Negative 214 by, oh wait, hold on, let's go. By 201. Wait, what was it? 214. So, like, right there. Just gonna clear out a pretty big room right about here. Why is this soul sand in the ceiling? So, like, this is what the ceiling of it's gonna look like. It's gonna look beautiful. Without any of this stuff visible, I should say. It's fitting for the pirate theme. Yeah, very much so. Very pirate. So, I can't wait until I eventually buy a stream deck. That'll be a cool... I'll be able to actually like set the pirate scenes up, you know? So I just have a button to like pirate mode. If I ever have, if that ever gets redeemed again. $201 by $214. Okay, but we need it lower, right? So let me see. If this is the lowest point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be the floor level down here. So these are oh my god, this is gonna be tall. I like it. Can I even reach up that high? I can't. Oh my god. Okay. There's also gonna be half slabs above this, so that's good. 214. Can you do cam switch with Stream Deck? What part of the cam am I switching? Like zooming it in? Probably not. Well, it would be a digital, like it would be like cropping it if I were to zoom in with it. Which that wouldn't look as good. It wouldn't stay crisp. Like this has a optical zoom with like a real lens on it. Oops. Oh well. Or if you're just like talking to switch to the other camera, like the floor camera. Oh yeah. I have a different scene for that, so I can just switch to a different scene, yeah. So everything you see, I have like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different scenes that I use throughout a stream. So like starting soon is its own scene, BRB, goodbye. And then I have camera on the left for Minecraft, camera on the right for other games that benefit from the right. Ooh, wait, switching that way I get it twice. Then yeah, floor cam, face cam, both have their own. Wait, which way is north, south? This way. North, south, okay. So I'm thinking just right here, this is how our tunnel is gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait, this was supposed to be 3 wide. Yeah, right now hotkey wise, I only have my keyboard is a Corsair K90 Platinum or something like that. Double color, yeah. So it has 6 macro keys on the side of it. But I can't actually like do like I can do stuff with them, but that's not enough keys to work with. I want to get not the like the big. There's 3 sizes of Stream Deck. The smallest one has 6 buttons on it, which is tiny. Then there's one with like 15, then there's one with like 25. I think I want to go with the middle one, because the one with 25 is like so expensive. Though I mean, I could probably use them. I could probably find a use for all of them. So I think we're gonna have to actually make these tunnels like less tall for right now. Just for this initial dig. Because I want to be able to reach the top. Oh my god, we need to make it even that much more. Put some sounds effects in there. I have one sound effect, or I have two. I don't know if you saw it, but I got some, or if you were here for the last time we put the stuff in the totem room, or god damn, I keep saying totem room, in the trophy room. But I have a sound effect to play. I actually have two, and I don't know which one I think is better. So I'm still looking for feedback on that. This is supposed to be like 5 wide, actually, so I could play it right now just to see which one you prefer. Alright, let me pause this music. They're both about like 40 seconds long, and it's from the music pack I bought. And they're both things that just ramp up. Oh my god, that's really loud, actually. Towards the end. And then that would be, boom, place it right as that is coming down at the end. And you know, the whole time I'm giving a spiel of some sort. Then we got this one. Oh, I probably shouldn't mind while these are going. Oh, maybe I will. This one really starts out lower and builds throughout the whole thing. And then it's when you place the thing on the wall. I don't know, I like them both. I like them both. I forget which one I like more. Last time I figured, I said I liked one more. I don't remember which one that is. All right, what coordinates are we going to? Negative. Oh, we're going to positive 800. Oh my god. I feel like they're both like a little bit long, and I could maybe trim them down some. I was just looking through all this. They're both pretty good. You like the first one more. Yeah, the first one is a lot more like epic, right? I think that's the one that I had on there. What was the volume of that compared to me talking? Because I can't hear it on stream. Could you hear me? Like if I was giving like a spiel, like welcome Zopa to the wall, you know, whatever I'm doing. Would you have been able to hear that over it, or do I need to like tweak the file and make it quieter? I wonder if I'll find some ancient debris up here. I know it is possible, it's just very rare, right? Wait, what? I'm going the wrong way? Oh, I gotta get to 800 going this way. This is the way to the spawn chunks. Oops. I don't know if I went too far or not far enough. It's good you can hear me. Okay. Because, you know, I mean to do that thing, you know, where you, like, listen back to your stream to see how you sound. Except I don't do that. Like, ever. I just don't have time to put in, like, all the off-stream work that I feel like I should. Sorry, I have a life. And I use all the time I have available to work on making amazing builds in hardcore Minecraft, so... So first we're gonna just dig out a tunnel like this, you know? 5 wide by 3 tall to where all the portals are. And then we're gonna worry about like doing all the walls of all of them, then all the floor of all of them. Maybe probably the floor first, honestly, because the floor is more important because it prevents spawns. We need to go like 600 more blocks or so. Man, now that I think about it, I was flying down tunnels with jagged edges that were only this tall. What was I, crazy? Yeah. Crazy, stupid, in a hurry. I don't remember anyone even saying to watch out. It's all your fault, Zopa. You should have told me to watch out and we wouldn't have lost the first world. And yes, I know, you didn't find me until the second world. Actually, I think me losing the first world was overall a net positive experience. I know you wasn't here. I can still blame you if I want, though. You weren't watching in season 1, were you? You found me through the death video. No, never mind. You found me through one of the other things I posted on the Reddit right before I died. Remember? Okay. No, I think you, well, I don't remember now. Oh well. I know a lot of people did find me through the death video. I think you found me through posting one of my builds on his Reddit, not my death. I can't quite remember though. That's a long time ago, bro. Having a stroke. I'm having a lot of strokes, man. You really expect me to be able to believe that or remember that far back? The smelter! Oh my god, it's only like what my channel is branded as right now. I'm gonna be updating that eventually when I get time. Ooh, maybe on Sunday, if I have time, I'll update some backgrounds and stuff. Get some screenshots and a backup of a world. Ooh, maybe get some stuff and post it to Bams' Reddit too? I don't know. To show off that building. We're halfway there. We're at 400. Oh man, this pick's getting low. Sucks we're literally only getting netherrack right now. I know. We got 300 durability still. But we have backup picks just for this specific scenario. None of them, well, only one of them is netherite. I think we have 4 picks in total. If we get through 4 picks before finishing digging this tunnel, I'm gonna just go make another 4. We're still at 218. Okay, we're good. It's when we get to double digits that I stop using this pick. $167, real close. Oh my god, I can't Okay. Thank God for fire protection. I almost grabbed my god apple. Okay. I was in that lava forever, man. I didn't even lose any hearts, but that's a near-death experience. Whoosh. I'm just gonna say clip the last 30 seconds and hopefully that saves something cool. If you want to trim up a cool clip, I'm taking a 60-second break. Oh my god, that was too much for me. Oh, the music's not playing. Let me turn that back on. Spicy Nether Mining. It's a good name. Let's watch it. Actually, we'll do this to view it. Is this section new? Popular clips from Minecraft? Like if I get a... Can I get a trending clip now? Oh, hi, me. Oh, hi, me. I didn't have my elytra on. Look, I'm not even taking damage. Oh my god, I can't... Oh. Eat another apple. Okay. Thank God for fire protection. True. He speaks the true. I almost grabbed my god apple. Alright. That's enough for now. Yeah, so that was intense. Where the fuck did I fall from? Oh my god, that did huge amounts of damage to my helmet. It was like right about here. Ah, there's the ravine in the ceiling. Alright, let's see if we can land like up here. Okay. Oh, that was intense. That was too intense for me. I guess there's land up there that I could walk on, but I'm afraid of that being a hoglin I'm hearing. Nope, zombie pigment. Oh, there is a hoglin over there. That's a pigment over there, okay. Whew. Okay, where does the hole I fell from? Oh, no. It's gotta be like right around here. It's gotta be like the highest point. Oh, yeah, it's right over there, okay. Well, we're using up some of this netherrack I gathered. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting that clip a few places. That's, that was not fun. Oh, look at that. It was just barely a big enough gap. Oh my god. We got baddies spawning up here. I guess we're gonna keep the wings on. Oh. We're gonna need to do this too. Let's, grab a shulker box. Throw all that in there. A bucket doesn't belong in that one. You know, we'll actually throw this netherrack in there so we can save a little bit of it. Either of these. This one's silk touch. That's why one of those things you need to watch out for with a high roof highway. I thought I was up high enough that that wouldn't be a problem. IMO. That's why that got looked over. But not gonna happen again. We're gonna keep this silk touch on us to pick this up. Yeah, and that also happened because I was standing too close to the wall. But I didn't think any of them would spawn up literally 3 blocks below the bedrock level. That's on me because I haven't done a nether tunnel up this high before. I mean, I probably have, but like a long time ago. And it was probably 2 blocks high when I did it, because I probably just did a 2x1 tunnel, nothing that looked good or was fancy. Definitely not in the new nether either. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. It's like a whole ravine that actually goes up and exposes bedrock. What the heck? It doesn't look like any of it exposes bedrock. It looks like there's like a hard cutoff at 2 blocks below. Oh wow, diamond has no durability compared to netherite. Man, how bad did we have it before? We didn't even know how bad it was. We thought we had it good. We thought we were living it up with diamond. But I'm chewing through this diamond pick. Wait, how far? Oh wow, yeah, I've already dug past render distance currently. Okay. More. Man, it's gonna suck when I have to lower the floor to this. So we have to do this whole pillory thing again. Or this whole fake floor again. Except it's gonna be ice. And it's gonna be like 2 blocks lower than this. Man, it would have been way better to just fall there and take the fall damage. Definitely not even pop a totem, though. But even if I did pop a totem, I'd be much safe. I mean, there is mobs that would shoot on sight down there. There was a skeleton and a hoglin. And if I had just landed and popped a totem, having one of those 2 guys right there would not be good. So I guess lava wasn't a bad place to land either. Judging that I had fire protection 4 on my boots, and then I was wearing the protection 4 chest plate and protection 4 helmet. Which I'm sure those help against fire too. I don't think blast protection helps at all against fire, but I think normal protection does help against against everything. But that's why we have the fire protection boots. But I can assure you of one thing, I am not flying down this tunnel ever. Ever, 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 ever. Woo! Another one. We went so many 100 blocks without seeing a ravine, and now we've seen 3 back to back to back. We're still like 200 blocks away. Oof. We're gonna run out of picks, honestly. I'm gonna have to go. Well, I mean, ideally, I want to have nine picks. I want to have 9 picks, 9 shovels, 9 axes. Maybe not that many axes. There's never gonna be a time where I need that many axes. But 9 picks and 9 shovels for big dig projects. I want to have in my tools shulker box. And then the bottom 9 slots can all just be for like everything else. See, but this is why we didn't do the nether tunnels before I got a totem. And perfect armor for that matter. I felt like I was going so slow and it wouldn't be worth the wait at one point, but now 100% worth the wait. That right there saved me. What are the coordinates we're going to again? I don't quite remember. Negative 428. We have like, oh man, we'll have like 200 blocks to go that way once we get to it. Yeah. And I'm not even sure exactly how the turn needs to line up because this is just a rough estimate of the so 418. So like I don't know if I should stop maybe a few blocks early or what. Because the tunnel's 5 wide. I don't know where the exact corner should be to round that up and get it at the exact spot we want it. Oh god, look at this pick already. 92, we're below 100 somehow. Holy crap, okay. Oh, we're gonna get this one out. Okay. Got another one. This one has fortune on it. We haven't seen any ancient debris or any quartz for that matter. That's insane. Wait, what are the coordinates we're going? 818? Okay. 818 is where I'm gonna stop and just make a 1x2 tunnel. Huh. Wow. Okay, what are my coordinates here? My coordinates here, negative 227, 118, 818 is where we're at right now. So we're exactly 200 blocks in that direction, give or take. Oh god, that's not the right food. Here are my 2 portals. Sweet. So we're actually gonna decommission these 2 portals real quick. We're gonna harvest, so in front of this one, F3, F2. Did F2 not happen? There we go. And then in front of this one, F2. Okay, I feel like the tunnel, if it's gonna be 5 wide, right? I feel like the tunnel should come like right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. So we should have the mid, if so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the center of the tunnel should be this coordinate. .423. Or 823 center. Okay. And then we're going to break these down. So we're going to need the obsidian. And these are going to be built up again, but at the roof. So. Okay, got all that obsidian. Whew. And my blood is still pumping from earlier. All right, so now let's fly back. So it's back over through here. Yep, and then it's right up here. Okay, so we're going to 823 is the center. So if 823 is the center, we need 2 more. Right? So this is 823. Three, 4, 5 here. Oof. Hey, that's the first time I picked up glowstone powder. Or dust, or whatever it's called nowadays. And we're over the ravine. Wait, oh, I'm not digging high enough. Oops. Because sooner or later we're going to have to come through and dig out everything above the bedrock. So, oh boy. So what are the coordinates we're going to again? I have them written down. Or I have not written down, I have screenshots. Let me go to my screenshot folder. Wow, I have like 200 something screenshots in here. That's insane. All right. So that's the further away one. Yeah, so let's go to 429. Is how far we're gonna go with this tunnel. Oh wow, we're at negative 280. We gotta get to negative 429. That's a big oof. Do you think we're gonna get there on one pick? I have no idea. We gotta get to from negative 306 to negative 429-ish. Then we gotta rebuild those portals and hope they still sync up. Okay, I'm getting like sloppy and I'm digging holes in the floor. I'm not looking forward enough. $350. Okay, we're less than 100 blocks away. Woo! Oh, another ravine opening. This time I had a warning. And it's real small anyway. What the hell? That looks like a perfect staircase. $390. We got like 30 blocks left. Oh, and of course. It's gonna be like the whole area where I need to do all of these portals and everything. God damn it. Oh, yep, you can see where they were, so we're fairly close. Oops. Okay. $413. Alright, you know, for now, we're just gonna go one high. So wait, the closer one is 419. 419. So it'd be here is where the center of that portal is going to be. 829. Yeah, it needs to go this way a bit. Yeah, this is where we're going to put it. It's going to be a whole 5 wide hallway right there. Yep. Shoot, I forget what Y level I said for the actual portals. Maybe I'll just put them in and then deal with that later. I don't know. Yeah. Did I have a screenshot of the one back here? Nope. I definitely do not. Regardless, I do know that we said 5, so it needs to be 2 blocks lower. Yeah, so standing here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's good. So let's bring this back. Where did I put my lighter? They're not in. Oh, it is in here. Okay. Okay. And we're going to keep going all the way to 429 is the center of the next one. It's going to be right about there, actually. 4. $429 here is the center, so then we want 2 after it. Alright. 429 by 818. Is this not center? This is in by 3. This one's in by 3. Good enough for me, though. Yeah, so then this needs to go down an additional 1. Oh yeah, I need to do all the ceiling stuff too. That startled me. Alright, so let's actually just go back real quick. Back and forth on this part of the ceiling to bring it to expose the bedrock. Let's close up these gaps. Whoa! You're late! How long do you think you'll be live for? Another hour or so? Another hour or so. How are you doing? You missed a, I mean, it's technically not a near death, but I'm counting it as a near death experience. Not sure if that's 3,000 points. I'm sorry to say that is definitely not 3,000 points. I think we're on chats that I'm a sub to. I think I get like around 500 points an hour. Nowhere, maybe 1,000 points an hour even. I don't know. It's somewhere between 500 and 1,000 points per hour. So I can I think actually, ooh, yeah, I think it's more like 500 because in a 4-hour stream, I think I normally get like, like 2,000 points or so. Good, just got back from hockey practice 2 hours away. It was tough skating hard after sitting down for 8 hours for school. True. Yeah, that's one of those things that messes with you, man. So if you haven't figured it out, we're working on our nether tunnels today. We finished the raid farm entirely. Those guys will get pissed at me. Oh well. Let's get this shit out of my inventory. Never would have guessed. True, yeah. You're dumb like that. No, I'm kidding. That's toxic. I guess next thing to do is see if... Okay, let's get our Soak Touch pick out. Looks like he despawned right as he got mad or something. Oh man, he's gone though. No, that was the wrong pick. Oh, we don't have an ender chest anymore. Shit. Well, so what we're doing, we're building it up at the roof. The floor is actually going to be in another block lower. It's going to be a slab floor. But it's a real long tunnel. This is to our raid farm. Oh, I just put these portals in. I need to see if they line up. So this one goes to where it should. It goes to the Bad Omen farm. What the fuck? Why'd I hear a pigman voice? Let's actually repair up our helmet real quick. Do I have any other farms that are good for fast XP? I don't think I do. This isn't even technically fast XP. This is just XP, I guess. I want to repair up my wings and my helmet for show. Oh, that was quick. I actually don't want Bad Omens, so let's go back through. Okay, baby's here. Now let's check this portal. Goes to the raid farm. It does. And today we finished putting the raid farm rooms together. So you come through the portal, you come on the bottom floor, you gotta go up a floor. Oops. Gotta go up a floor. And then this is where you can kill the first one. So you get that thing. Yeah. We did this in the first part of the stream, and now we're digging nether tunnels. Long nether tunnels. I can't even do that. I can't even do that. That's not like a real thing I can control. The points are what you get, and I can't give you any more. Streamers have no control over giving or taking things. Minecraft commands don't work on Twitch. True, but like even if like, you know, there is commands like mod, VIP, all that kind of stuff. There's no commands to do anything to give people like channel points or anything like that. I thought these guys were supposed to attack each other. Hey, look, he's riding him. Like I said, this is a real long tunnel. This is our longest one. It's the one I started with. Obviously. Oh, we can... Oh, that's not the end of it. Damn. This is like 600 blocks or so. This... Oh, man. He took damage from that. Then he didn't get aggro to me. This tunnel is going to be epic when it's done, though. Like, with the exposed bedrock ceiling... Ooh, baby. Ah, shit. All right, so we're here. This is our main Nether portal. Back to the base. So how'd your hockey game go, though? Did you win? Hockey Dad was in here earlier. You guys share a common interest in hockey. Ah, yeah, see, I came to the old portal. Let's break this bad boy down. Because we're going to need its obsidian. Oops. Also lost my hardcore world a few days ago. I was raiding a village to get totems. Had 2 in my inventory, but none in my hand. I was killed by Vexes so fast I didn't realize what happened until I saw the spectate world. Yeah, that's brutal, dude. It was oh, it was just a practice. Gotcha. Gotcha. 2 hours away for a practice? Really? Oh man, that sucks though. Did you have a lot in that world? What was like your favorite build? Were you streaming it? You got a clip of the death? Oh, the rink in your town is closed. Oh. That sucks. Oh. So over here, yeah, this is where we get to the new tunnel system. So let me go down this way and get the coordinates of this portal. I don't know what the best way for me to repair all my tools is gonna be, honestly. Probably going back to the Bad Omen farm. Wait, I'm just gonna run into this. Okay. I don't need to worry about it right now. I just need to get back. I had a really cool house, average mob farm. I had a really cool house, average mob farm, and villager breeder. Had full netherite plus 9 extra. Holy crap. I don't even have any extra. All I got netherite-wise was enough to do my armor and 1 of each tool to get the achievement advancements. I was getting ready to build an iron and enderman farm, but decided to get totems first. I mean, yeah, that's a good order to go in. You went in a different order I did. But yeah. That's still a good, safe bet order. See, I built a raid farm. I didn't actually do a raid, like, at a village out in the open. No way, no how am I doing one of those. Because they are dangerous. Though I'm sure, I'm not sure. If you pillared up, so a Vindicator, whichever one spawns the bad guys, or the Vexes, what was that, an Evoker? It's an Evoker. Those guys only will aggro if they're within 16 blocks of the player, right? So if you just pillared up 20 blocks above the center of the village, and you could just shoot them. You could just shoot them, and they would never even get aggro and spawn Vexes. Well, in my survival world, I beat a raid standing a ways up. The Vex couldn't reach me, but that didn't work in hardcore. You were at least 30 blocks up. The Vexes only aggro, or they only aggro if you're within 16 blocks. Huh. Like, I read that on the wiki. Good thing I didn't try it. Good thing I didn't try it. Were you here when I accidentally spawned a raid in my base at the villager tower? That was like, that was Monday's. No, that was Wednesday's stream. No, okay. So I had Bad Omen 5 from building my Bad Omen farm, which is right by my raid farm, so I can get Bad Omen to use the raid farm. And I had Bad Omen 5 from it because it's a good farm. And I forgot, and I went back to my base and spawned a raid at the villager tower with level 5 Bad Omen. So there's going to be, what, like 7 waves with more mobs in them or something? I don't know the exact rules of what the levels do. But since I had that, all I did was leave before I even killed any. And we really haven't gone back. What I plan on doing actually is trapping one of the pillagers in a minecart, and then, you know, getting him to shoot at a villager until he's out of arrows, and he's pacified. Then we're gonna put that pillager in the villager trading hall, and with him in the villager trading hall, the raid's gonna go on forever and never stop. So I can never accidentally spawn a raid there again. Because there will always be a raid bar with one raider left. Yeah, so... yeah, it's... hey, we found it. We found it. That's the plan right now. We're gonna make a good thing out of a bad thing. Alright, so now we need to go get the real coordinates of this portal to see where we need to dig to. Zesty, how you doing? We found the rails. I have 4 dead picks that I need to go repair, but I don't have an XP farm. I do have a bad omen farm where I could potentially get XP from. It's just not the fastest thing in the world. Alright, what's these coordinates? These coordinates are 18 by -4. Alright. Oh, let me break this portal then. And steal its obsidian. Doing good was just laying in bed because I felt like you were going to sleep. Oh yeah. I remember. You were here. You called yourself the number 5 mod. Yep. Sorry, my brain is mush. Oh, well there goes a piece of obsidian. Oh no, not gone forever. Hey look, a pumpkin boy. The reason I'm mad that I was late is because for 2 days I watched your stream countdown. The one time I forget about it is the day you go live. Oof. Oh. I want your tears. Well, even if you did have tears, it would have fallen over lava. Oh shoot, I don't even have enough pickaxe to like get there. How much durability is left on this? 238. Alright, we're gonna get back up to this level and we're just kinda gonna dig. Oh, this is directly in line with where the portal needs to be. What did I say? The 18's the coordinates? Okay. Oh, did you see my near death where I fell out of one of these and I didn't have my wings on? Oh man, that was terrifying. I fell down one of these like ravines that poked out into a lava pit, like all the way down to lava level. I was scared, man. I ate 2 golden apples because I was just panicking. What did I say the coordinates were? 18. So yeah, this gets to be the center now. I mean, we were fine in the end. Oh wait, no, it needs to be 1 higher. Or 1 lower, I mean. But yeah, I mean, I get that. You're upset you missed the stream, but like, don't feel bad. There's always gonna be more streams. Maybe not always, because maybe one day I'll die, but like, that's besides the point. Ugh. This should go to the spawn chunks now. It did. And there's mobs everywhere. Let's go back. Oh, should I check how much iron there is actually? I feel like I should. You think we're gonna be disappointed with the amount of iron we have? Oh. I feel like we're gonna have a lot actually because it's been a long time since we've been over here. 1, 2, 3. What? That's it? and these only have a little bit because it was in the hopper last time. She'll have a full-time job and family before you die. Wait, I'm sure you will have... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Wow, that's actually not a lot of iron at all. I mean, that's like hopeful. All right. Oh god, that's trippy. And we're back here. Cool, it works. Now we need to go repair up our tools, I guess. It's a long trip to get there, even through the Nether. This is why we need the boats. This is why we're doing the tunnels, right? So we're gonna be... We have one more portal to dig to, and that's the to where the end portal is. Then we're gonna dig out the ceiling here to expose all the bedrock. Right? Then we're gonna dig down and do a floor of ice with slabs above it. So that'll be cool. Or packed ice for that matter. So we're gonna need tons of packed ice. We're gonna have to go to a biome of those. Yeah, see, this is what the ceiling's gonna look like in here. Except, obviously, we're gonna bring the walls up all the way of whatever we decorate. But like the ceiling's gonna look, you know, just like this bedrock. I may even put a black glass layer level with the bottom bedrock so it's completely flat. Oh, is this little guy mad at me? Wow, no damage taken at all. And I'm not even wearing the chest plate. Well, those guys must not do much damage. That's good. I feel like as babies, they shouldn't do much damage at all, so I like that. I like that. Should go to bed, have to be up in a few hours. I know that feeling. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you for stopping by. You can barely tell I'm moving when I zoom in. Dude, it's a Friday. What are you gonna do on a Saturday, actually? You don't have school. They wouldn't make you do hockey practice the morning after doing hockey practice at night. Oh, God. Got him. I thought those guys fought each other. I thought the hoglins and the piglins didn't get along. I might be wrong about that. Alright, here we are. Whoa, we did it! I gotta mark it done. It was called Subspace Bubble. You gotta travel a ton of blocks. Beautiful. Okay, we don't need any of this netherrack. Pog, you were here. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of advancements tonight, actually. If you look, we got Oh Shiny for distracting a piglin with gold. We got Hot Tourist for exploring all the nether biomes. And then we got Subspace Bubble for traveling, what is it, more than 10,000 blocks in the nether? Alright, I need to put like a tool in my offhand, I think. Oh my god, I don't have my nether, I don't have an ender chest here. I'm gonna repair these two, then I'm gonna go to the other farm. To the raid farm. Oh, if I go to the raid farm, I'm gonna bring Bad Omen. Oh well. Yeah, this gives a decent amount of XP. See, those guys are the problems. They can spawn in the corners and not be attracted to them. And those guys can spawn up on the hill. But they eventually despawn. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so I think one day I'm gonna like cover those corners in water, cover that hill in water. So close to having this pick repaired. Okay. Then we gotta do this pick. More, please. All of these guys. All of you. Please come here. And then they immediately spawn in again after I kill them, and that spawns a new wave of them. So I guess we're doing an extra raid. So we're gonna go back to the raid farm with Bad Omen. And then we're gonna, you know, get our ender chest, but also do a raid. Then we're gonna come back here once we've gotten the two other picks. Oh, then we're gonna have to go do two more raids. Not two more. We're gonna have to go do another raid to get rid of the Bad Omen a second time. What the heck? That's like glitchy. So many are spawning in this one corner. Oh, so many crossbows. Is there still that bug in the game where they can spawn in with piercing and multi-shot? Is that still in the game, or did that get patched out? Because it'd be so cool if it was still in the game. Yeah, we really need an Enderman farm. I mean, this works, but like... An Enderman farm is so much faster. If it's nighttime, will other mobs spawn? Like, will a zombie spawn? Did a skeleton just fall down in there? No, that's a pillager. See, like, a skeleton wouldn't get attracted towards them, but a zombie sure as heck would. Hey, we're all repaired up. You know, maybe we don't even need to, like, repair the next 2 picks today. I don't know. So we're here. We'll go over here. Raid started. Awesome. What are you doing here? Okay. We need to go up a floor. We need to extend this. So we'll get Hero of the Village. Not that it really matters. New wave. All right. Now we wait. Oh, wait. Actually, we can come here and do the thing we needed to do. No, I'm not even going to go back, honestly. I'm not even going to bother going back. What I will bother doing, though, is throwing junk in here. Yeah. Fought that baby piglin without having a totem in my hand. Felt retroactively naked. Oh, I hear a horn. There they are. Okay. Yeah. Drop it back. Good. Oh man. Meow, how you doing? And do I want to hear a cat show? Sure. We're here just waiting on our raid farm to finish doing a raid for us. I'll hear a jump. Man, I'm hungry though. I need to eat something after stream. Where's this last guy? Just... Okay. Good one. Well, welcome in with your terrible puns. Oh, here they are. We're working on our nether tunnels today. We actually finished this raid farm in the last stream, functionality-wise. We decorated this room today. I made it look pretty, and now we're digging the nether tunnels to it, and to everywhere else too. We're standardizing the look of our nether tunnels, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Have we even gotten any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we had 7, so now we're up to... We've gotten 1 from this raid so far. We came here with level 5 Bad Omen, so... It seems, Yep, here they come falling down. There's probably a Ravager standing up there, stopping them from fitting down the hole. Look at them, just refusing to come down the hole. Ah, you almost had it. There he is. Another wave still. Probably have a few more waves. Do we have more food? Oh wait. I have special food I need to eat, I think. Yeah, I do. Let's eat a cooked chicken. We mark that done for the advancement. Cooked chicken. We're trying to get all the advancements, you know, for HCMC100. And that means we gotta eat one of every kind of food. And I have several foods in there that I just have one of each to make sure I eat it. Qyon, how you doing? We got the raid farm all decorated up purdy today. And we're getting totems. And we're working on our nether tunnels. The only reason we're here is because we used the pillager outpost farm to get XP to repair our tools from digging the nether tunnels. And I figured, well, we might as well come here and use the raid. Use the bad omen that we got and do another raid. Because I don't want to go back to my base again with bad omen. Not that anything could happen, actually, because it's already has a raid going on. There we go. Look at them all up there. One more. Ah, he's like caught on the edge. I need to farm some totems myself since I have popped 2 now. I have like a ton. I have like a full shulker box full. Plus I have this many. Oh, come on. He'll fall eventually. You know, if I go up there to like nudge him, he's gonna... It's gonna be an evoker. There he is. Yep, that was an evoker. The raid victory, alright. So let's go back. Let's put this one in the hotbar. So the nether tunnels here that we're using, the layer that I'm standing on is actually just going to be a half slab, so it's going to be a half block lower. And then below that, we're going to have packed ice. So you'll be able to boat on top of it extremely fast. And it's up against the nether ceiling. So the ceiling of the tunnel is actually just going to be exposed bedrock. And we're going to cut all this stuff out from between it. And it's going to look real pretty. Yeah, that's how close the portals are for outpost to raid farm. So it's real fast travel. I thought at first it would be faster to just fly from the outpost to the other one, but definitely not the case. Woo, he hurt. Okay. Little guys don't hurt. But now we got a long walk back. So we're actually gonna head back to the base now. Oh. I tried blocking with a shield that I don't have. Now we're gonna go back to the base, and then we're gonna fly to the end portal, build a nether portal there. And then we're gonna fly back to the base and dig another tunnel to it. Just make sure when you put the ice in, don't fly down. So the ice, so this is gonna be smooth tunnel, just like my brain, right? We're gonna have the ice, all 5 blocks wide is gonna be ice, and then there's gonna be slabs on top of them. So it's gonna be smooth floor, smooth walls, and then it's gonna be a jaggedy ceiling. But we're never gonna fly down these tunnels because it's actually going to be faster to take a boat than to fly. The last set of tunnels, it was faster to take a boat than to fly. But I never finished the tunnels, so I never used the boat because I couldn't get places with the boat. The place I went to specifically, the end portal, is one of the places I didn't finish the portal to, or the tunnel to. If I had, I wouldn't have died that day. Oh, wow. But it is what it is. Oh shit, I did not mean to walk out of there. Here we are. We're gonna need to go back to the base to get more rockets. Nether. Oh, we need these to stay with us. So I'm worried about that missing dragon I couldn't find. Oh, did you have one go through a portal? I don't remember you telling me about this. 2? And you found one. Well, maybe you flew into the void with no goal in life. You just ended it right then and there. I didn't know you had any of that happen. I heard that happened to what? Filza or something, right? Flash, how you doing? Nether. Some more of that. Mob drops. Redstone. And ore. I'm doing good. You even asked Filza about it, and he didn't respond. Unless you got in with Filza, man. Oh boy. We're just gonna swap these out for... Yeah. Oh yeah, we needed to craft mob drops. We'll just make one more of these with the blaze powder. He said always be ready. Oh, it was via a bit donation. Gotcha. I mean, that's good advice. I mean, it's not gonna come back to your end island unless you load the chunks wherever it is now, right? So, like, you should probably go out and search for it. But, like, if you go to each of the portals that you have opened at this point, and you go through all of them and you don't find him, you went through all of the open ones, and to find the second one, and you found nothing. I wouldn't consider yourself in the clear, but like, it sounds to me like you're very much not gonna see him randomly come through, right? Like, he probably is somewhere one of those current open ones, and he got to where the fuck is this place at? And like then he flew. Ooh, is this new? Is this new? It is. All right, standing on the TNT. A golden apple. We did eat a golden apple today, so that's pretty pog to get that back. A little more gunpowder. We definitely don't need whatever book that is. We'll take the spider eyes though, because we don't have a spider farm. Another golden apple. We ate 2 today, so we got them both back. We're in the green. We'll take the bones as well. A 3rd golden apple. Now we're actually in the green, not just in the not just cutting even. And respiration 3 and some bones. And then obviously we'll take some TNT. Beautiful. Unless she is way away from the portal and isn't out there as I started flying out around the void, and then went back through each portal. Yeah, that's what I assume, is that it loaded to the chunks, right? And then flew straight away. She had 15 seconds before the chunks unloaded. So she just beelined, like either back to the portal or back to the main island or away from the main island. And she's not gonna be easily back to it. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, that's where I would expect it to be. Okay, something's up here. What are the coordinates of my end portal? Let me just look at it. 240 by 1712. Oh wow, we have a lot further to go than I thought. Yeah, here it is. Ooh, there's a boat. Let's sidetrack to the boat. Ooh, there's a village. Let's also sidetrack to the village. Paper? Well, that's good to make rockets. Alright. But I have 11 more kills, and I spent almost 2 hours searching for it. Oh boy. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Does this house have a chest in it? No idea. No, it does not. If you find it, clip it. Because that'll be good content. I'll watch your clip. If you get any cool clips of just like flying around the void and finding one. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. What the fuck? Alright, so it's over here somewhere. I remember now. Yeah, it's like right here, I think. Yep, right here. Hey, how do you take damage? Alrighty. So the answer is over here, across through here, down here, and now we're here. I'm definitely not going to use this one, so we're just going to break that for now. I'm not going to use that. I never break those spawners, but I'm 100% not going to use that spawner. I know for a fact. When I do eventually make a silverfish spawner farm, I'm going to I'm going to go find another outpost thing. So okay. Oh, that sucks. Get this piece back. Someone said I should clip the rogue dragon, but I can't, so I just put a sign above my bed saying never forget, she may return to end your island. Why can't you? Like, you can go back to your VOD and clip the moment that it left or something. That'd be a good clip. Maybe not a good clip, but it would be a clippable moment. I would clip that if it happened to me. TBH. Well, your clip would be from the last time you saw her until that realization. Unless you're talking for like several minutes and it's longer than a clip. Then I could see not clipping it, but I would definitely be like clipping the realization. Okay, we're not going to the end right now. We are gonna break this. Oh, I don't have any wood, or else I'd like build a doorway. Okay, so what are my coordinates right here? Okay, Nether Portal. Because like, when I see Siu's clips on my channel, I want like the memorable moments to all be clipped, because the VODs get deleted, but the clips stay forever. And you can share the clips and be like, look, this happened to me. And post it on social media. And post it on Reddit. And post it on Twitter. And tag your favorite hardcore streamer, etc. X276 Z1738. So 34 by 217 is where this is going to go. So you need one for your stream. Even if you don't use it personally, you need like a Twitter or something to like, you know, be able to promote yourself. That's how you're going to get more people to find you that way. Okay. I can't see. Is there leaves above there? There is. God damn it. How did I get out of here before? I probably just went through the end. I've never had to come back. Season 3 if I fly. True. Ridiculous. I also should probably sleep before I get to the top. Okay. Creeper. She was just chilling. She can't wait for the flights to be done and have, for the fights to be done and have all 20 over so I can start planning to build a bit. Yeah, I don't have any end island plans. Maybe one day. Ooh, let's actually go get some sugar cane. That's not gonna be until like I've completed HCMC100, I've built my base, you know? Then we'll start getting into the... Oh, actually, my base doesn't happen until after I've completed all the necessary farms, right? So, like, first I get HCMC100, then I complete all the necessary farms, then I start work on my base, and then... After that, I would consider maybe doing an end island project or something. And that's when I would beat the dragon 20 times. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, because I don't have any inspiration for that right now. I know whatever I do, I have to make it, like, really unique. Right? I don't want to do what everyone else does. And whatever I do, it needs to end up being massive. I think it's like 32 blocks. I'm sure if you Googled it, you could find the answer on the wiki in like 10 seconds. Something like that, but I remember hearing different numbers. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's go plant this, and then we're gonna head back. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna finish digging this last tunnel today. I mean, I would just assume the further one, right? Whatever two numbers you hear, assume it's the further one, and you won't have a problem. Because something in my brain is telling me it's 24. That's why I hesitated before saying 32. It's because I couldn't decide. So I went with the longer one. I know for sure it's not something like 48. That's way too far. Of course, I searched it again. The first thing that pops up is 24. Exactly. All right. So the coordinates in the Nether we're going to are 34. Yeah, okay, maybe it is 24 then, yeah. Ocean, welcome for the follow. How you doing? So roughly a 26 or so radius lake around the farm. Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh shoot, I don't even know the exact, oh, it's fine. So we gotta dig this 5 wide. So for the new folks watching, we are working on our nether tunnel today. Right now we're just digging it out for the first time. Up at the top of the nether, 5 wide. And it's gonna be pretty pog. We gotta go all the way to X34 and we're at negative 230. So we got a ways to go. Oh, hey, look. It's the old original tunnel. Ah, oh, god damn it. Immediately ravine. Immediately ravined. If you like big, massive, grindy projects, this is the place to be. Because we do big, giant, massive, grindy projects. That's what the last world was, and this world is just even more amplified. Alright. Qyan, were you here for the last trophy room edition? And did you get to hear the music? You don't believe so. Okay, I have two potential background musics, you know, where I'm doing the welcome to the trophy room. You are now blah blah, you know, whatever I'm gonna say, right? I have two of these that could go in the background of that spiel. I need an opinion, right? I got Zopa's opinion. I have my opinion. I'm gonna play number one. They're about 30 to 40 seconds long. And they start low and ramp up to let me start talking. And then obviously during the thud is when I place the item in the frame. Then number two. Wait, I did the same one twice. Oh boy. I have no way of stopping this. They're both playing at the same time. This is the other one. Do both. Okay, so hold on. This is the other one. This one's much louder overall. So I don't know what I just showed you. Do you like either of them? I'm not going to do both at the same time, because that uses two macro keys. I'm digging in the wrong flippin' direction. Ah! So the last one I played, that is the one that Zopa and I believe is the better one. Yeah, I checked the Z coordinate to make sure I'm at, what is it? 217. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm at the complete wrong spot. The Z is supposed to be 217. Oh my god. I probably should have stopped at 2 a.m. You might vote for the other one. So I kind of, I like them both, but hearing them side by side like that, I definitely think I vote towards the second one I showed you. Okay. So we need to get to 217 to be the center here. I was at the complete wrong spot. Hey, no links without approval, man. You're a bot anyway, get wrecked. Okay, now we gotta get to positive 35. Oh, so it might still be going on, Qyon. If you liked that music, and if you like the music I've been playing in the background recently, there's a humble bundle for royalty-free music that gives you like a physical license, or not physical, it's virtual, like it's a PDF, right? But that gives you a license to play this royalty-free music on stream or YouTube or wherever you want to do. So they even mentioned Twitch, like in the allowed things. So like, I think it's 25 bucks for all the music. And it was definitely worth it for me. Either way, both are pretty good. Yeah, true. And there's a lot more styles of music. I just have the pirate background music playing because that's kind of my thing. And then, but there's a ton. There's like, I think I got like 20 something albums of music from it. So you're paying like $1 an album. Wait, this is the wrong width. When did I accidentally go down to 4 wide? Oh, the music's really quiet right now too. Must just be the song, but I'll turn it up a little bit. Not a bad option, but pretzel seems just fine for me at the moment. Yeah, it's over, like, if it's not over already, it's gonna be over, like, in the next day or so, probably. But just giving you a heads up. I know I used Pretzel for one stream back before I was even affiliate, and I knew it wasn't for me because I hated that it posted in the chat. I could not stand it. Dude, I have Kernelbot posting a link to the Discord in the chat once an hour, and I feel like that's might be too frequent even. But I can at least put restrictions on Kernelbot saying don't do it if there hasn't been 5 messages since the last one. I should probably update that to be like 50. But yeah, I'm just particular about my chat. I don't want bot messages all the time, you know? Because, you know, you get that little excitement, hey, someone's talking to me. Even if it's, you know, even if it's during a busy part of the stream where I got 15 people actively chatting or something. I don't want bot messages mixed in with that. You're used to it now? Yeah. What it made happen, it made it happen one time for me, so I immediately was done with it. This was before I reached affiliate, so I didn't even average 3 viewers, right? Someone came into the chat, say, hey, what's up? I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, and because it was being spammed with a bot message every 2 to 3 minutes. So I wasn't actively looking at it when no one was there. And that actively hurt my interaction with viewers, and I said, yep, this bot is not for me. Luckily, I don't have that problem so much to where the chat's dead very often, but It put a sour taste in my mouth. Oh, what are we at? Y negative 69. Nice. But I'll stop bashing pretzel rocks. The pickaxe do go burr. We used 3 whole picks today. This is gonna be. Then we repaired 2 of them. This is gonna be the 4th full pick. 2 of them were diamond, and now this is. And then 1 of them was netherite earlier. And then we're going through half of another netherite right now. So we're like 70 blocks away right now, so it's not that bad. I love instant mine. What are we at? Negative 26? Okay, 50 blocks away. I need to start mining more netherite for spare tools and such. Want to do like Phil does and have a shulker of shovels. Oh yeah. I thought you said netherrack at first. I even read it right, but I'm gonna be making next stream. I'm gonna be making 9 picks. I'm gonna make it so I have 9 picks. That's gonna be what we do to start the stream off before we do this. We're gonna make them diamond, and then we'll go up to netherite eventually one day. But yeah, I want to have a ton of spares. I have 4 right now, which was not enough to dig this project, so I figured why not make 5 more and just get it up to 9 so it can use the first full row in my tools shulker box. I start with perfect diamonds, then upgrade them over time. Yep. With my villager trading hall, it's super easy to do that too. So out of 9 picks, right, you probably only need like 2 of them to be fortune. Maybe 2 or 3. Then the rest can all be silk touch, because silk touch is always what you need. Oh wait, I'm at 35 right now. What am I supposed to be at? 34. 1. I already have 2, honestly. So, I mean, I'll probably... Fortune repairs itself most of the time. Not digging netherrack in the nether. Tell you that. But I listen to this music just in the background. I mean, I do too, yeah. Silk is what's always in my hand. Oh shit. Silk's what's always in my hand. I don't know. Okay, this should take me to the end portal. Hey, we're at the end portal. And this should take me back to that spot in the nether. How is this tunnel going to be made? With a mouse and a keyboard. No, on a serious note, it's gonna be a PogChamp tunnel. Let me adjust that back down a bit. So what's gonna happen is this is actually gonna be the floor level of the tunnel. The ceiling of the tunnel is pirate searching for that booty. True. So the ceiling of the tunnel is gonna be like this, right? It's gonna be exposed bedrock with all the netherite cut out from up top. And then maybe even a black glass layer to make it smooth, so there's no jagged edges in case I ever decide to fly. The floor is gonna be 1 block below this layer is going to be a solid packed ice, all 5 blocks wide, and then there's going to be a slab on top. I think probably blackstone, polished blackstone slabs. And then I don't know what's going to happen for the walls yet. But it's going to be a pog-looking tunnel. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's going to be very pog. And, you know, it's going to be boatable, so we can boat. And we're not moving on. This is our current project right now. I mean, we're going to get, like, a ton of nether advancements while we're here. We've gotten 3 today so far. Space Bubble, I didn't even expect to get. Well, like, it makes sense I got it. But it was the first time I went from my base to the thing. You know, you have to travel like thousands of blocks in the overworld or something. Yeah, and the boats are extremely fast when they're over ice, so that's what we want. That way I can't die like in the last world. Alright, nether. Food. Redstone. That's all of our portals too, so this can go back in the nether box. All this obsidian. Beautiful. Good you adapted and learned from the death. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's going to be complete smooth on all 4 sides. Maybe not on the top though, because I don't think I want to put black glass up there with it, and I'm never gonna plan to fly down the tunnels. I'm gonna be boating. Every portal's gonna have a chest in it that has like 9 boats, and also a couple flint and steel in case the portal ever gets unlit. So theoretically, we should never need to fly down the tunnels. Thanks for the lurk, but this is actually the end of the stream. We finished digging the shells of the tunnels. Tomorrow we will be digging out the ceiling bit, clearing that out, digging the floor lower, going to get a whole bunch of packed ice, and then we probably won't have any other time other than that. That's probably going to be 5 hours of content. So I will see you guys then. Is there anyone to raid right now? Let's see. Nope, I don't see anyone to raid at the moment, so I'm not gonna dig to find someone new since I stayed over already. But yeah, thanks everyone for the bits, for the follows. You all are pog, super pog.